Yo, 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 what is up, my peeps? It's me, Man Cop here. We are back with another awesome stream for you. We're going to be messing around in the beta of Midnight today. So, pitter patter, let's get at her. Bring up the stream. Let's bring up the chat. Let's bring up the game. It seems to be stuck at the same spot again. I swear it was just logging in perfectly. That's what I was going to do. Yeah, I want to stream for quite some time today, so I decided to start early. Also, to see if we could get in once people start going to work and get something other than a complete lag fest. But as you see, we appear to be stuck. Oopsie doopsie. Well, trolls are very tall, but they're usually stooped over. Maybe it's Plater that's making the difference. Try that. Can always turn Plater on. Well, you have to remember, elves are trolls. They're just evolved by because they were exposed to the Well of Eternity. So it would make sense that Heronir are something similar. Probably a much more natural evolution of a troll. Yeah, man. Yeah, but you can't really tell from that. There's no context for that. It's not like there's another troll or a Tauren standing next to them. You'd need to have them out in the field to see how tall they really are. Character with that name already exists, does it? Hey, strange path. I'm gonna guess Luna, but I don't recognize the name. Patrice. Good to meet you. Good to see you again, Patrice. I am the worst remember of names in the entire planet. So if I default to calling you strange, that's why. Because my head just don't work so good no more. Okay. I don't know, Corsair. Oh, that's nice.
Champion, Xalatath and her devouring host lay siege to the Sunwell. The light has chosen you to defend it.
I only logged into this one so that I could reset the other character. Get it working. My own darn fault. I got impatient and exited the program instead of waiting for it to boot me out of its own accord. So now I wait. I wait to play. Yep, I kind of thought they might be. I did kind of think that they might be the tallest. I was really hoping we wouldn't be messing around with the login screen a whole bunch today. That's okay. Stuff happens. Just start listening to music so that I can relax while I'm waiting for the loading screen. I do believe it is. Valatath reclaimed the Dark Heart when we killed Demencius and sucked him into it. So she's using that to enhance her own power. we have to remember, the way the lore reads to me, Xalatath is the fifth old god, who was more powerful than any of the other ones, so the other four combined to strip her of her power and trap her in that dagger. And when she got out, what was even worse is, if you follow the Legion storyline, which is very relevant actually to Midnight, Legion is hugely relevant to Midnight. The priest, the Shadow Priest storyline, well, every single character's storyline does the same thing, but the Shadow Priest's artifact weapon was Xalatath, right? And if you remember, what we did at the end of Legion is every single character drained their artifact weapons of their power to stop the sword that was hurting Azeroth. I know what sword, but Sargeras' sword that was hurting Azeroth. Even though it was still hurting it, it just wasn't killing it instantly. So Xalatath not only had her power stripped by the old gods and trapped in a dagger, she further had any power she gained during Legion, because of course we power up our artifact weapons. She had that power drained by us when we were stopping the sword. That's why there was that BFA storyline with Xalatath, where we freed her from the dagger and started to feed her a little bit of power again so she could quote unquote live. It's all connected. But I should level a priest on the Legion remix, just to do the Xalatath bit.
My father is eager to vanquish the host, but charging forward won't be enough.
Here we
We
go.
have to take out that pylon.
Now, let's mess around a little bit. And put Plater on. Okay. Oh, wow. Let's mess around. Nice. Where is it? Enhance the minimap. I don't want a square minimap. Okay, back to main menu. Reload. There we go. Midnight. Meta quests. You know what? Let's clean this up. I certainly don't need the Delve quest on the beta, or the Eyes of the Weaver, or Aberrus the Shadowed Crucible. Nothing from Hallowfall. Or the Isle of Dorn. Koresh. Or Narrowbar Palace. Poor Bane. He's still waiting for me over in Dragonflight. These ones I do need. I think. This is the Oasis? No, this is not. I don't know what they mean by the Oasis. Oh, this is all, yeah, this is Mana Forge Omega crap. We can definitely get rid of this. Hey, Bulk, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. I'm just messing around. I can't stand my quest log being this full when I'm on the beta, so give me a minute. You're going to see just how laggy the beta is. So far, so good. It's, you know, it's always rough the first few days. But we'll see how it goes. I just got a couple of add-ons installed. Leatrix Plus and Plater. So we're going to see how they perform. Because I know add-ons are a big thing people are worried about. Okay. Track. Okay. Actually, it seems like it's doing good. There's Plater. Haha. Oh, it's so much smoother than yesterday. Cop is happy.
Might. It was in such pain. When I was overcome by wrath, I lashed out in my pain.
It really is.
For the void as it is for the
Metro's described it as a boss mod at times, but I don't think that's the parts that they're worried about. Yeah, we're supposed to be reactivating these. I remember that part of the quest now.
Forgive my father. We don't always see eye to eye on things, to say the least.
The newly rebuilt Silver Moon, by the way,
battlefield, Commander.
Freaking gorgeous.
I think he sometimes forgets how to be anything else.
Let's go see if we can find Artisan's Cache. Cannot tell you how badly I want to press Touch of Karma, even though it does no longer exist. That being said, I haven't deleted it yet. Later is definitely giving errors. That's okay. Imagine this.
The Vanguard has
artist's
faith in the light, and so do I. But I've also felt it fill me with wrath. And I'm not sure what to think when it does.
Void Light Marl. What's a Void Light Marl? Concocted at the contingence of light and void, this mystical residue may be traded for objects of similar luster. Sure. I'm trying to be a celestial boy, because I refuse to give up Zwen. But I'm not sure I can get into the rhythm of using a celestial after using Zwen. All called Artisan's Cast. Okay, Cash, okay. Yes. Well, and that's the idea, right? Is that the changes they made were so that you wouldn't need an add-on. Just a lot of stuff. Yeah, Patrice. You can go back to the new name, by the way. I'll try and remember it today. It just mean I might forget at some point. Enough recasting on top. That's not allowed. Luminescent wards activated. Yeah, it was actually much more laggy earlier. Don't get me wrong, it's still lag spiking, but at least I'm able to do stuff. This is Wen just appearing out of nowhere when I didn't summon him. Good. And then instantly disappeared. Yeah, this is still, well, the Isle of Quel'Danas. This isn't even Cylinder City. Yeah, I should probably actually turn the music off. Okay. Let's see. Me too. I had very little changes that I just out of instinct made to default WindWalker loadout that they had loaded for me when I got in. Hey, you. Come here. Pretty decent. XP wise.
Would know better than anyone how to fight the Void. I haven't seen. Let's focus on activating the Sentinels.
I don't know. I haven't been to Silver Moon yet. See, this is still all Isle of Quel'Danas, so it's tough to say. Okay. Again? Sentinel. Oh yeah, right there. I knew it was right here. Love those X's on the cutscenes. Delicious. You still believe your heroics can defeat my devouring host? My forces are as boundless as my power. Since there's no voice acting, I figure I'd give some voice acting. My fun is just beginning. Oh, there's your problem.
You broke formation. The light chose for you to be here. There is no darkness that will not flee before the light.
Opponent's destroyed, the devouring host is weakened. You may have a chance of winning this.
Do not let this evil shake your resolve.
Mission for you. There's a contingent of Shadow Guard ethereals to the northeast. They appear to be looting the buildings, but that could change in a moment. The Vanguard cannot afford to be flanked as we advance. Take out their leader and decimate their forces while we engage the host.
The Void has no place in Azeroth.
Anaria Shala.
The Adrian. The armory here stores legendary weapons and artifacts blessed with the power of the light due to their proximity to the Sunwell. While we pin down the host, the ethereals are looting these treasures. Secure these holy artifacts. They are our best weapons against the Void. Use them to cut down the invaders if you have need. Yeah, I really should. Thanks.
Shorel, we cannot allow these ethereals to pillage our sacred artifacts.
On that we agree. Erator, hold the line. Champion, seize those weapons.
Path of Disintegration. That doesn't sound good. Well, let's see what it does. I mean, I could do more damage myself, I think. I really do think that. I said touch of death, you... Wow, the lag is getting a little bad, I must admit. Cosmic Infuser. Or are these the ones... Are these the ones from the raid where... That they are. These are the ones from the first raid in TBC where you fight Kale. That's what these are. It's exactly what these are. That's neat. I love that they're reusing those. Thank you. The eye. Tempest. It was merely a setback, as they say. Oh, it suddenly got dark for some reason. Trying to get a quest done here. Y'all can go away. Let's see, which one is this? The Warp Slicer, yeah, that name I recognized. I didn't try to get that Phoenix for a bajillion years for nothing. Yeah, it indeed does. They were Blood Elf weapons. Oh. Upstairs we go. Yup. Yeah. Oh, neat. Apparently was stuck there for a minute. Let's do this. Oh yeah, over here. Plater is definitely causing some issues. Here are the daggers. The other ones are up there. You gotta love Blood Elf architecture. Literally, it's one of the laws of Silver King. You gotta love that. Handed sword. Scourge Bane. Scourgebane. Station. Nether Shard Longbow. Man, do I wish I could transmog.
Many deals for a friend of Grumpus, like you.
Well, yeah, that's a big one.
Belong to Zalatan. I failed my people.
Yeah. I kind of got this sneaking suspicion in the back of my head that he will, though.
Thank the light. You've recovered the artifacts.
It's in the 90s, actually. You know what? I'm gonna just automate the quests because the lag is too big.
Be the light the darkness fears.
I am the blade of the light.
Let's see, 176, 175.
Fight well.
You know what's really interesting to me? They're rolling back, it looks like they're rolling back the gold with the eye level.
Light aid you. Vanguard of the light, with me! Push these invaders back to the void that spawned them! For the light!
Yeah, it's the Dreadlord of the Light.
But you must press on!
Lothraxian.
Keep going! Do not succumb to the darkness!
Forward.
Oh, I get it. It's a stacking thing. I get it. So you're supposed to go light thing to light thing. I get it.
Hurry, champion. We need your help against that behemoth. The Vanguard is here to protect. Do not channel the light from the weapons you recovered. Drive this monster back to the void! Vanguard! Redouble your efforts!
Why do I get the feeling that's a raid boss?
The power of light is supreme!
The old warrior thinks this will be his crowning achievement.
Show yourself, witch!
Paladin staring down the might of the void with only the absolute conviction he is right. Brave in the light, how will you fare lost in the void? Well, I think he's using it more as a pejorative and less as a factual statement. Yeah, no, I get you.
I answer to the light. Terralion, we must regroup at the Sunwell before it's too late!
Damn it all! Vanguard, fall back!
You don't have to tell me twice.
Champion, mount up! Retreat to the Sunwell! We made it! Fight preserve us!
Terralion is rallying the survivors to the Sunwell chamber. We will beseech them once more to help us push back the devouring host. The Sunwell brought us salvation before. We must hope that it will happen again.
Dragon Hockey, go! That's right, Lothraxian.
You are the last of the Vanguard to make it. Pleasantries can wait. I am the Blade of the Light.
Nothing will get past me.
Al Shalah.
I mean, it probably will because of the lag, but you know. I'm sure it won't take us more than a couple hundred pulls. in-game cinematic, the Sunwell. Eretor, Liadrin, and the other paladins chant a prayer in the Sunwell to focus their light. As they channel the light, the Sunwell begins to glow. Pressure builds as they chant until we cut outside to see a massive light beam erupt out of the Sunwell, lancing into the Void Star above and holding it at bay. The Void has been defeated for now, but Eretor expresses worry. Paladins can't maintain this ritual forever. Liadrin tells Eretor to have faith, but Eretor isn't convinced. I want to see that so badly. Now we get to see the new Silver Moon. I do believe, anyway, that would be my thought, is if I was one making games, I would say, okay, we're sending you back to Silver Moon now. See, there's the portal to the raid. That void thing is gone. And if I mount up, I can fly again. Excellent.
Pleasantries can wait.
I proudly serve as Regent Lord.
The Vanguard of the Light will need quarters and supplies.
I will consider it after I have consulted with the others.
Look at Silver Moon. Or, you know... Okay. I'm going to turn off Plater and see if I get less errors. Because I was getting a lot of errors there. It's beta. It's beta. There's gonna be crashes. There is going to be crashes because it is beta. I didn't reload. Dang it. Dang it! I forgot to reload after I turned off Plater. That's okay, at least it's logging in fairly quickly. Knock wood. No idea, but that was a crash window. It was going to close either way. Let's try this again. Yeah, see, it's going to close either way. I mean, I could hit ignore. Oh, no, maybe it wasn't going to crash either way. How gorgeous this is.
You are not needed.
That isn't your decision to make.
maybe we can have later on. Maybe that was just an error with that part of the land.
I greet you on behalf of Silver.
Glad you're right. Let's begin. Choose your reward. 72. 7286. Yeah, there's enough people here, it's gonna be slow.
Silver Moon will know prosperity again.
All the way on the system, Northward, Umbrak. Many tensions. Listen to the discussion. Oh, 100 reputation with the Silver Moon Court.
We are a nation on the rise.
The Sunwell holds the Void Storm at bay for now, but its current state cannot be sustained forever.
And there's no telling how it could be affecting the rest of Eversong, especially the Light Bloom. We need an alternative course of action.
We Randori can aid you in finding one. Grant us entry into Silvermoon.
Absolutely not! Your mere presence would risk defiling the Sunwell with void magic.
Then it seems we have nothing more to discuss. I'll continue my research in Tranquillion, should you choose to see reason.
The Grand Magister is right about one thing. Protecting the Sunwell is our top priority. The Vanguard of the Light will see to its defense.
Your aid was timely and welcome, Terralion. But remember that Silvermoon and the Sunwell belong to the Sindori. You are guests in our fair city.
Guests, allies, and saviors, Lorthamar. Rest assured that we will guard your city and your people with the full strength of the Light.
I proudly serve as Regent Lord. The light of the Sunwell be with you.
Diplomacy failed.
The rebuilding continues. We find strength in the Horde.
Now the matter settled. You should acquaint yourself with Solomon. There are a few key civilians I'd like informed about your presence here. You should check in with them. Show them my signet ring. They'll know you have my permission to be here. Please take care where you go and stay in the outer city to avoid any issues.
What I do?
I'll speak to the Vanguard while you get the other matters settled.
Wait, there's a treasure there. It's just a seat. It's not a treasure. That is the treasure, but it won't let me pick it up. We have a lot of places to go to. First things first, get our flight path.
Glory to the Sindori. Anu Balore Delana. Enjoy your flight. That surge from the Sunwell set off the Dragonhawks. They know when there's danger. I've never seen them this unnerved. If the animals are this affected, what about the rest of Eversong? Sinu Amanore.
Where can I fly from here?
Aldiel Shala.
Will that do anything? Okay, now that I did that...
Anu Balore Delana.
Still won't let me much past Plaguelands. That's a bit odd.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Quest over here from Talia.
How can I help?
Some of our brothers and sisters in the light were responding to a request for help by the Magisters at the Sanctum of the Moon. Apparently the Twilight's Blade has been seen lurking in the area. We expected to hear back from them a while ago, but we've heard nothing. Okay.
We can do this.
Probably won't be doing that today, Talia. But... message from Magister Umbric. This unlocks Void Elf Demon Hunters. Nice. Won't be doing that today either.
Anu Balore Delana. May that burst of energy from the Sunwell, it was more powerful than any magic I've ever encountered. And I am well practiced. They say that army protects us, but I heard the surge was their doing. Do they even understand what they meddle with?
Okay. Stormwind, excellent. Well, I do want to check one thing in Stormwind. Because they, if I recall correctly, they were changing around the portal room. So that stuff was more easily understood, let's put it that way. They're changing around which portals were where. So you didn't have to, like, go to this whole separate room to go to the latest portal. So this is Jade Forest, that's the same. Crystal Song, that's the same. Exodar. Shatrath. Caverns of Time, that's the same. Dornagal? Well, that wasn't there before. That was upstairs before. Founder's Point. I have no idea where that is. That, like, Silvermoon? Oribos. Alice. Silvermoon. No, that's Silvermoon. So what's Founder's Point? Help me, Wowhead. That didn't help me much. Shall we just go? Oh, it says Midnight Zone. Oh, that's the Alliance player housing stuff. Okay. No interest in that silliness. So, if Dornagal and Founder's Point are there. What's upstairs? Because those are displacing two things. Everything else seems to be in the same place it used to be. So what's up here now? Nothing. Kazuna? An ashram. Okay. That makes sense. Probably the two least needed. Least used. That makes sense. That's what I wanted to know. What is this one? Looks like that's downstairs. The bazaar. Oh, a banker, thank God.
Baladash Malinore.
Deposit all reagents. Get that out of my bags. Certainly don't need pottery molds, a reconstructed ledger, tokens of merit, globs of wax, Halloween wand. Keep those on me. No idea what that's for. Grab one holy water in there. That's getting sold, that's getting sold, that's getting sold. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Certainly don't need that. Don't need that because I've got the reusable. Don't need that. That. Move over there.
May the eternal sun guide you.
I have many, many wares.
This would be neat. Do that. There we go. Nice clean bags.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Now,
Make use of our coffers.
Samara has requested that we be allowed to use your services. No, I already have.
The last I saw shadows descend on Quel'Danas, Arthas marched on our kingdom with his army of Scourge. Now another army marches in our streets, saying they're here for our protection. Are you certain of that?
Tell you, every single word that goes on, I become more and more convinced that I want to go Horde again. I really do. Oh, I really, really do. I we'll have a look at the mailbox, because I apparently have mail of some kind. Transmog for some reason? Okay. Now, let's have a look at our map, because there's stuff on the mini-map that... We don't need that, we don't need that. Quest objectives, sure. I will keep quest objectives there. Just trying to clean up my mini-map. Time for pills. Might as well get our buff on.
What do you want?
So, you are the champion I've heard so much about. Many of my people are still alive. Oh. Thanks to your efforts at the Sunwell, you have my gratitude. Only I convinced these elves that this war is more important than just their city.
Fight! You have already taken so many of my Blood Knights to empower the Sunwell. Quel'Thalas is largely undefended.
And I am telling you that it is still not enough. Only by the faith of our forces is the Sunwell holding back the Void.
The Sunwell must not fall.
Then make sure we have everything we need and keep enemies off our backs.
General, perhaps you could see to our forces at the Sunwell. I will discuss matters with the Regent Lord.
As you will it, High Exarch. Vanguard, collect every weapon not nailed to a wall and let's move out.
Yeah, this is definitely not, these guys are not living together real well. Oh, I should do this. Wow. I have a second. Pop Zen Flight in there. We need it. And Vivify in there. Okay, where to next? The Bazaar. The Wayfarer's Rest.
All guests are welcome here.
Lorthamar has allowed us to stay for now. We'll need lodging.
Son, with all that has happened, that utterly mad vortex of shadow in the sky, guests are leaving in droves. If I weren't overseeing this place, I'm not so certain I'd still be here myself. If you wish a room, it is yours.
Why, thank you. As a matter of fact, I think
Aladash, Malanore.
find my Hearthstone here. Because right now, it's set to Dornagal. I don't want to go back there anytime soon. Is that a void portal to somewhere? Oh, that's a portal to Koresh. Okay, that makes sense.
With perseverance, strength.
The Alliance is not welcome beyond this gate. This is as far as you go, hero. The Alliance will be staying here slightly longer than expected.
We shall not falter. The gates behind me are restricted to members of the Horde only. Avoid the red banners and trees, or there will be consequences.
Now, I assume the consequences would be the same as when I would run into the Horde parts of Dalaran. But let's just see what happens. It's the beta, after all. Oh, it just flags you for PvP. Gotcha! Well, poopy. I just wanted to see what would happen.
Night well nourish us. Walk in the moonlight.
Let's see what's in our Delver's Cosmetic Surprise Bag. 2002 Nights. Okay.
The pleasure is mine.
Hey, Valera. Be working with the Reliquary as they venture deeper into hostile territory. Was there something you need? Lorthramar will need the services of the Reliquary.
Without a
Oh, they don't have her voice line yet either.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
Now, I know who Valera is, but I'm going to click this anyway. Blood Elf who walks her own path. My past is complicated, but my loyalties have always been my own. Yeah, she was loyal to Anduin's father there. Varian. Beside the house at Rin, and as I stand as an ally to Silvermoon City and its regent lord, I'm no servant, no spy in another's pocket, only an ally to those who've earned my trust. If that's enough for you, then perhaps there's an opportunity for us to work together.
Farewell.
I have many lucky doos you
Just
like.
wanted to see what would happen.
You're needed in Fairbreeze, champion. A problem with the light bloom.
What is this light bloom you speak of?
The eternal sun still guides us.
Appreciate, but our rules must be followed while you're within these walls. Sure.
Aldiel Shalah.
Your small pockets of wild growth we call light bloom have blossomed throughout Eversong. A curiosity for our local botanist, for the most part. Thanks for the quick answer to my question. However, the Magistrix of Fairbreeze is asking for help with the local light bloom. I have no idea what that might entail, but I also lack any forces to send at the moment. Therefore, ask you to go attend to the issue. Magister Romath can provide you with an arcane projector to keep in touch.
Silvermoon will know.
Use this arcane projector to keep us informed.
You don't like me very much at the moment.
Eritor, you may be needed at the Sunwell.
This light bloom might actually be of use to the Vanguard. At the very least, I need to find out.
I don't recall. What was it?
Pleasantries can wait.
Let's stay a while and listen to Lady Liadrin.
Is everything all right, Lady Liadrin? You've said little since we arrived.
My apologies. My thoughts are with the Sunwell. I did not expect it to react with such force.
You ask, and the light provides. Need it be more complicated than that?
She speaks of the Sunwell, not the light.
Your fount was blessed by the heart of Anaru. It is one and the same.
I suggest you hold your tongue, High Exarch. That fount you so blithely pretend to understand predates the existence of human civilization. And in all that time, I have never heard of the Sunwell reacting with that kind of aggression. Liadrin, what was that beam of light?
I wish I knew. It holds back the void, yet I still wonder if the Sunwell is capable of such power. What else will it do?
That question worries me, Liadrin. Is it wrong for it to do so?
The effects of the Sunwell have never been malicious. It has blessed Eversong's forests with small groves of light bloom for years.
Small at first, but Fairbreeze now reports a problem. If the Sunwell is aggressive, what of the light bloom?
These worries will lead you nowhere, Regent Lord. As long as the Vanguard maintains the connection to the Sunwell, the light will see us through. Have faith. That is all that is needed from you.
Perhaps you should save your words for when they are asked for, High Exarch. I suspect they would be better received.
Yeah, I'm feeling less and less alliance-y at the moment. Okay. Reach Fairbreeze Village, you say? Yep. That he is. Come on. Come on. Something is bothering me. I just figured out what it is. Where is... Yeah, I get it. I went through this before. Leave me alone. Where is my little circles? You know, the circles tell me how many charges my flying has. Not in there. Maybe LTP is turning it off.
You're Orwenna, aren't you? My mother Ilaria told me about you.
Move that. See if that pops it up. No. Hello, Larissa. This is Sarah. It's been a long time since we met. Radiance may shine, but its light has not purged the filth that festers within the city. Smugglers scuttle through the streets like vermin, preying upon the desperate and enriching the spineless. There are whispers of something fouler still, trade in wares so vile that even the venture company would recoil. Hire someone to spy on each shipping company and find out which cloaks a smuggling ring.
We shall not falter.
Yeah, I won't be doing that right now, but
Light
will definitely
soothe those
point.
wounds, little friend.
Hey! I was about to say Owenia, but it's not. It's Magistrix Landra Dawnstrider. Tell me more about the light bloom. Appeared sometime after the Sunwell was reignited, simple patches of unusual growth here and there. Nothing to be concerned with, as the light imbued us through the Sunwell, it also seemed to imbue the flora as well. Fascinating, really. We've always been able to shape the forests around us, but the light bloom seems more stubborn. It's wilder, less malleable, almost as if it has a mind of its own. Of course, that's silly to think about. It's just plants, after all. Plants don't think.
Back to work. Speak up. What brings you here? Sorel Aran.
Horrible beasts are ruining the tranquility of my town. Worst of the lot is a lynx we started to call Sharpmaw. She's eaten pets and threatens small children. It's only a matter of time before she tastes elven flesh and craves more. Stop her before she starts attacking my people in earnest.
May the eternal sun guide you. Sorel Aran.
Fair Breeze is being overrun. Unsightly animals have come in from the wilds. They're attacking our sweet pets, returning our belongings and causing havoc. I'm at my wit's end. Handle it, horse, will you? This elf troll person hasn't lifted a finger.
May the eternal sun guide you.
You hail from above.
Oh, hey, Owenia. Where have you been? Since last we met, I have traveled far, listening to the voice of my goddess. There's much to be learned from the surface lands. I have yet to determine why she's led me here, yet it is good to see you once more.
I shall watch for you. Your path leads you deep, stranger.
Seems to be upset by something. Perhaps this is why the song bade me to discover why and correct it. Study the displaced wildlife brings me your findings.
Wild
Magistrix, when did you first begin seeing these disturbances with this light bloom?
Perhaps when the Sunwell blew sky high into that swirling vortex? Sorry, I'm a bit overwhelmed.
Smudge on my glasses. Much better. Cancel. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to do options. Loot is on there. /LTP. Automation. Yes, that is why it is the way it is.
Light soothe those wounds, little friend. The light bloom first appeared when the Sunwell was restored many years ago, but it never grew near civilization like this.
Telling y'all, the light is not this pure good thing. There's shades to gray to the light.
How? Look out! That creature must have come from the light bloom. We should let the magistrates know. Being choked by the light bloom growth. Let's fix this.
Please save my kitty, Mr. Paladin.
Okay, this quest right here, this Hawkstrider one, it's going to be a pain in the butt on launch day. I'm just telling you right now. I can already see it. It's going to be almost impossible to get the tag, because it looks like it's a single tag thing. Come here, you. Stop running. Don't make me chase you. Yeah, it's not getting scared. It's not going to be scared. I find it quite funny how Zwen just drops out of the sky. Oh, that's annoying. Look, if I get close enough to this dude to scare him... Oh, I mean, if I... I guess not. I retract my derision. I was going to say if I get close enough to that one to scare it, I phase. Oh yeah, if he's gonna do it, it's 4 more years. Mr. Fluff?
Oh, calm down, kitty!
Funny because he's refused to say that. He specifically said he's not sure yet if it's his.
And smells like the local pets were marking their territory. They're obviously distressed.
Sure, but we're not Obi. Wow, this is Fairbreeze Village.
What happened here?
Hawkstriders running amok.
Telling you, when all this is said and done, we're gonna have another world change like in Cataclysm, only
honor to you.
Far superior, or far
Thank you.
more
Those
extensive.
Hawkstriders are a terror.
And I can fly here. I can fly. Fly, so fly away.
Perhaps this sudden growth is tied to the empowerment of the Sunwell. I think I was right. This could be used to help the Vanguard.
I don't know what's wrong with me today. I got sleep last night. I just super tired. We already did the links. I already threw you in a cage before, Lynx. But I'll do it again. I'm just super shocked that this is Fairbreeze Village. I cannot state enough how shocked I am that this is Fairbreeze Village. One more invasive light. There we go. What's next?
Light soothe those wounds, little friend.
My poor kitten was savaged. Thank you.
It was no trouble at all.
Darn it, I've already boxed you up, Lynx. Go away. Indeed it is. Where there's something in here that I should be doing. I just don't know what it is. It's the abandoned note thing. Okay. Yes, the zone is incredibly beautiful.
This bush was trampled. The poor wildlife here must be terrified.
How's it going today, Steve?
The nearest light bloom is nowhere near the village. How did the growth get all the way out here?
This light bloom you describe is clearly out of control. We must find what has disturbed it so.
With perseverance, strength, sun, chase your shadows.
I'm so tired today. I did sleep, I swear I did.
Sinu Amanore. That work?
You have found me. The world watch over you.
What? We got in. That's about the most I can say for that. Check something here. We got. I have to write a quick note here. Helps if I don't have caps lock on. I'm getting distracted now. I did not see Kaiveza's nerf. Let me look. Oh, I know who Kaiveza is. She kicked my butt. Blinded the number of players that can receive. Right. See anything about a nerf just yet. Kaiveza. Oh, there it is. 16 hours ago. Dark Massacre, Nether Phantoms now ambush after 3 seconds was 2. That helps. But that's only on the lower difficulty. Now tolerates a significantly greater degree of imperfect facing. Thank you! Could go do that right now and knock it out. Actually, you know what?
Do not.
Let's keep doing some beta. Let's try something different in beta. Let's try the new player experience. See if it's changed.
You are a soldier of the mighty Horde. A disparate band of cultures, united in their pursuit of freedom, honor, and glory. Your commanders have learned that an expedition bound for the Dragon Isles has been shipwrecked on a deserted island. As a bold new recruit, you have joined a rescue mission led by the dragons Wrathion and Caligos. It now falls to you to find the lost expedition and see them safely to the
This
Dragon
is new.
Isles.
This is entirely new.
We're near the island. Let's get some practice in.
Edit mode is grayed out. Talk to Thrall. Nearing the island, where the Horde's last expedition was seen. You need to be prepared for what's out there. Warm up on these combat dummies.
Keep your skills sharp. We don't know what to expect when we make landfall.
No. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no.
Good. Next, we'll... Rain. There were no storms on the horizon. Thromka.
Speak with Throg. He will assess your skills and decide on your role once we make landfall.
Let's honor, guide your path. Throg will spar with you for now. This sudden change
Spellbook
in
can
weather
find
feels
Shield of the Righteous.
wrong.
Wrathion and I will fly ahead to investigate the island.
We will save the expedition.
Look, nothing quite like a good fight in the rain. We'll spar together and take the measure of your strength.
Stand strong. Stand. I'll take my position. Strike first and strike hard. Never run from your foe. Victory or death.
Yeah. The lineup was a problem. I take it this takes 3 whole power.
Always face your enemy. I concede. Your strength will see our mission through. I'm here to help.
No promise, Paladin. Perhaps you too look like warrior.
Go with honor. The Horde leaves no one behind.
Strength. Now we just wait. We should hear that. Fine.
For the Horde! Warlord! This storm will soon overwhelm us!
Soldiers, brace yourselves!
No tongue.
Forces manipulating the storm. Stay near me. When the ship crashes, I'll keep you safe.
For Azeroth.
I mean, I normally used to do the Alliance one, so maybe this is the same one that was there before. But I don't think so. Something feels new. This looks the same.
Thank the elements you survived.
Yeah, let's continue Exile's Reach. Yeah, Thrall and the Dragons. That's what made me think it was new. I mean, it's the same basic thing going through, but really want to edit? Why won't you let me edit? Later with shipwrecks.
Recover our supplies, but be wary of
no!
warlocks.
It was doing that to Metro too. It's not an error. However, you can at least get some good plater in there. Some good plater. Okay. The reason I'm still going on is the fact that Raffion, Thrall, and Caligos was there. Makes me think there'll be quests for Raffion, Thrall, and Caligos. I kind of want to see that. So far, it does seem to be pretty much the same thing.
Well met.
Will not use edit mode? No.
Quite the storm. Probably hit the first boat, too.
Mark my words, that storm was unnatural.
My thanks.
Oh, I did reload already.
We'll find the expedition yet.
It did nothing.
Throb of calm. Meet
That's how I
Warlord
got.
Grimax up ahead. I'll keep looking for survivors.
That's how I got Plater to work. It on retail it just starts to work after you get past the boat. That's why I was kind of distracted.
So hungry. The Horde leaves no one behind.
That's normally where my judgment spell is.
Blood and thunder.
Oh, that's... on the bottom, you just go to the tab on the bottom and click beta, and you get the actual servers. Galapax. You know how, like, on live where it says North America, Oceanic, all that kind of stuff, right at the bottom of the servers thing? One of them down there will say beta, and you'll click on that, it'll show you the beta servers. No, 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 not like that. Not like that at all. I'll show you what I mean. Hang on. Not like how you changed the classic. No, no, no. I'm talking about after you've already loaded Midnight. Okay. Talking about from the realm selection screen. See where it says test server here? You instead want to click on beta. Just select your realm. Click OK. Kind of at a loss. Because yeah, no, it auto loads everybody there into those incompatible servers, which is, I believe, is either the War Within beta servers or one of the PTR servers or something. They're test servers of some kind, but they're certainly not the Midnight beta servers. Well, I'm disappointed. I was really hoping there would be something different in the new player experience ones. I guess the big change there is that it leads you into the housing feature. That's got a few different characters in there. But the actual new player experience is the same. Which is fair because it's really good. I actually kind of prefer to use that than to start the other one. But I was hoping there was a different story there that we could work through. Don't be like that game. I'm a bit lost because the amount of lag is making this a lot less enjoyable to play. So I will listen to music.
light soothe those wounds, little friend.
See ways to earn tender in the Traveler's Log. Need some help getting caught up in Azeroth? Journey through the Urathi Islands to help refamiliarize yourself with your World of Warcraft, and receive updated gear for your character. No, I don't want to do that, actually. I like that that's there. Maybe we should try that. You know, let's do that.
The Urathi Highlands, once bitterly contested, have seen a tenuous ceasefire between the Horde and the Alliance. But though the armistice brought a measure of peace, a new threat has thrown the region into chaos. Stormguard is under siege, and Hammerfall has suffered heavy losses. You have answered the call for aid, and stand ready to join the fight. Band together with the Horde and
this
the
is the new
Alliance
tutorial for PvP. That's what this is. That's exactly what this is. This is the new tutorial for PvP. Yeah, let's this is a new tutorial that helps you learn how to PvP by doing kind of a solo thing. It's based on Comp Stomp. Yeah, that's exactly what that is. Cop doesn't PvP is why Cop doesn't need this. That's why Cop doesn't need this. Cop don't do PvP. Cop don't usually talk about himself in the third person either. My glasses just can't get clean today. Okay. Normally I do this before I stream, but my glasses just do not seem to want to be clean today. So, be clean. Yeah, no, it's not that I don't want to start. It's that I don't want to do it at all. I wonder if the professions are in yet. Yeah, we need to find that too, for sure, Steve. Well, I don't think the raids are open right now. That might be the issue. Or you're browsing through it in the Dungeon Journal. Well, let's find out. Which we were looking through. Voidspire. I'm just trying to kind of... Oh, not Saladar again! Man, I just killed him. Man, Saladar. Oh, that's a sick-looking dragon. Please tell me we get this as a mount. Please tell me we get that as a mount. Exactly. Yeah, I don't care about the new alarm mount. I want this guy. And maybe this guy. Sure. Fallen King Saladar. Let me overview. After turning on Xalatath, the Fallen King Saladar has been made a lab rat for the very Shadow Guard that he once commanded. Tortured, delirious, and over-infused with cosmic void, he waits his death, or a chance to win his people's freedom from Xalatath's grasp. Siphons power from the surrounding machinery, slowly increasing his energy over time. Upon reaching 100 energy, he's overwhelmed by the void and begins his cosmic unraveling. Periodically, Saladar will draw orbs of concentrated void from the machine toward him. An orb of concentrated void reaches him. He performs a reckless infusion. That's what the concentrated void looks like. That's what the fractured image looks like. Okay. Like Crown of the Cosmos. Illyria? Is this Illyria Windrunner like that one dragon that we had at the start of That's what I was saying. I want that as a mount. That one or that one, but I prefer this one. They're all black and spiky and stuff. Is that Illyria like we had Raffion at the start of that one raid in BFA? That last raid in BFA, whose name escapes me at this moment. Let's find out. Nyalotha, thank you. Illyria Windrunner begins the fight, held back by undying sentinels from the void. She periodically strikes out at friend and foe alike with both void effects and silver strike arrows. When each of the undying sentinels have been destroyed, Illyria crashes into the platform, creates a rift simulacrum to assault her enemies, with Call of the Void and Ranger General's Mark. When the rift simulacrum is shattered, Illyria releases her full void abilities upon the player. She's actually legitimately been corrupted in the Void Spire. That's the story of that raid. Illyria's been corrupted and we're trying to bring her back. It has to be, given this. If this is true... Yeah. That's a good point, Galapax. Is she corrupted like Anduin was, or like Ysera was? Huh. I love that I have a Covenant Sanctum button on my mini-map. Anyway. We were going The lag is real, my friends. It's so real. Yeah, go do dailies and run it up. Yeah. Because that'd prove something. There's the catalyst. Over here. Let's mount up. We won't be flying with this lag. We can at least ride. Let's ride. Oh, that is a sick-looking catalyst. Look at that. Apparently it's for free right now because it's last expansion stuff. That's nice. That's nice. Okay, let's see if we can find a guard. Yeah, no, I'm not. Trust me, that's not what we do. Let's see if we can find a guard who's going to give us directions. Hey, see you running in place and zapping. Forward. I'm honestly shocked that I haven't found a guard that can tell me where to go yet. Here we go.
Anubalore Dalana.
That's an interesting option. Please, tell me more about the Sunwell and the history of the Sindor Eye.
Sunwell's glory
It's a
shine
way
on
to get you to go talk to the lore walkers. That's nice.
Glory to the Sindor Eye.
But what I really want is profession trainers.
Shorel Aran.
Let's go leatherworking, since that's what I do. Gotta make a quick message. Let's see.
Sun chase your shadows.
Let's see if we can fly. No, it's not going to let us fly. No. I will just instantly crash if I try to fly. Inside of Silvermoon right now. Okay. Leatherworking trainer.
What needs bring you here?
gonna let me train. Good, 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 good.
Sun, chase your shadows.
Now, because that's a leatherworking trainer, somewhere there's a skinning trainer. That's engineering. So skinning must be the other way. Where's that? Portal to the Time Ways requires level 90. Oh, I'm so happy that that's where the portal for that is. That's a tool bench.
Anaria Shola.
Red, embroidery floss, skinning knife. Look at all these patterns. What's this?
May my goods serve you
Excellent.
well. Are you planning a
I'm
purchase?
so happy. I just got my Hordy set up for midnight to be able to continue to raid with my guild. Got that done.
Treat my
like
wares
that.
with care.
Now, let's go like this. And let's go profession trainers. There's fishing. How do you want to get fishing? I'm going to get everything updated so that we can kind of start exploring stuff. Leveling is leveling.
Glory to the
It's not
Sindarai.
engaging me right at the moment. I want to
We
try
shall
out some of
not
the systems.
falter.
See, the problem was with my horde tune. It's still in the guild with Metro, the original guild, and I didn't want to lose that.
May
I wanted
the
to keep it
eternal
in that
sun
guild
guide you.
and still be able to raid with my current guild, because I'm kind of a sentimental person. Dude, I just need to know where the skinning trainer is.
Delana. A new Bala Balorialan.
Dead profession trainer. Skinning. Man, the lag is real. So our guild has a community set up for people who are on different factions and different servers and still want to be raiding with the guild. So allow me to mark that on your map. That should be over here, according to this. It should be like right here. That's skinning supplies. Now, how did I not see that before?
Anaria Shola. Treat my wares with care.
Turn my music back on.
May the
Now we
eternal
need
sun
cooking trainer.
Baladash. Malanore.
Okay, buddy, we'll see you when you get back. I know this is not the most riveting thing.
Sunwell's glory shine.
And disconnected from the server. It seems that I don't think that quite took 4 hours and 43 minutes. If it's done. Fair enough. Nothing like a little Madonna music while I'm waiting for Warcraft Midnight to load. Papa Don't Preach going on. Nope. Somehow don't think it does. Let's do this. Professions. Okay, leatherworking. Skinning journal. Cooking fire. Fishing. Fishing journal. Okay, so the last one we need is cooking. So we were rolled back from when I flew over here and asked this guy about cooking.
Glory to the Sin'dorei.
Oh, it seems to be working a little bit better now. Look, there's
Sunwell's
it's so
glory
beautiful.
shine on you.
There's no lag. There's no lag. Look, I could fly and everything. Cooking trainer apparently is in this room. Oh, and Wayfarer's Rest. That actually makes sense. Ratcatcher. I'm petting Ratcatcher for some reason. I don't know. My question is more, where is the cooking trainer? Over here, maybe? Through here? What's down here? There's like a void and a light fish here. What the hell? Why is there Nightmare cached at level 90? I don't know! What's this? Ask the Lord Bloodsworn? You've got a daily quest for me. A nightmarish task.
Still lingers
Oh, this is the prey system. Excellent work so far, Grasshopper. But there is always more to be done. Go out and hunt the most powerful targets available to us, with all the fury our magic has to offer. Complete nightmare hunts in prey.
The Sunwell was
I mean, I doubt at level 80 I'm going to be doing any nightmare hunts, but let's look at the hunt table. Now this is interesting. If it works. And I'm not seeing any hunts, but maybe it takes a minute to pop up, so we'll give it a second. And I will, again... some of that. I don't think there's any praise available to me because I'm level 80.
Sinu Amanore, we shall not falter. With perseverance, strength.
What is... Oh! It's a little Voidwalker companion! From the prey system. That's cool looking. Can midnight drop tomorrow, please? That might be Dimensius. I still can't find the cooking trainer. This is silly. Maybe it's out here? So it's got a quest. The Argent Crusade has a quest? In hindsight, we should have gone drinking in neutral territory. Gidwin and I were here in Silvermoon on vacation when the Fourth War broke out. We escaped the city but left behind a rather large bar tab. Gidwin's run off to the place where we were staying to find an expensive item we'd left behind, but he's late. It's the Paladin Pals! It's the Paladin Pals!
The reckoning is at hand.
I'm sorry, Terranar, I will not be doing that right quick. The duo from the Eastern Plaguelands, but more importantly, me and Metro, the Paladin Pals. Okay, a long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away, Metro and I, because we had nothing better to do, started leveling 2 Paladins in vanilla. And since Blood Elves didn't exist, I was a human. I was Terranar. He was Gidwin. We actually got the names. It's amazing. The videos are here on both our channels. It's so much fun. I think we got to level 51 before we actually had stuff to do. Lore Walker Cho. Profession trainers. Hey, Euland. How's it going, brother? Back in the day, when we had a lull in other stuff to do, Metro and I played some Classic together. And we were the Paladin Pals, because when he and I were talking about setting it up, I said to him, wouldn't it be funny if the names Gidwin and Terranar were available? Because, of course, he decided to be a dwarf paladin, and I was like, oh, I'll be a human paladin, so there's a difference. What if we were the Paladin Pals from, from Eastern Kingdoms? Since there are no Blood Elves in Classic, I said I'll just be human. And we did a whole leveling series on it. It was insane amounts of fun. Okay, the cooking trainer was in plain sight right next to the innkeeper. I'm apparently blinder than I thought I was. It's true. Cop's vision is based on... His visual acuity is based on movement. And he's talking about himself in the third person again. It's a disease. Because, of course, Metro actually knows what the hell he's doing, especially as he originally mained a paladin. And, of course, I had zero idea what I'm doing. So he had to explain a lot of stuff to me. And I still did do a very good job. Well, the lag is back. I'm just gonna look and see what this cooking supplies vendor has.
Return when you need more.
May my goods serve you
Let's have a
well.
look at some of the journals and see what we can see. I'm not a mechanome. Interesting. It's got its stats separated out. Normally the stats are just, you know, up in here. But it's actually got it in an appendix where it tells you about it. That's so nice. So one of the reasons I wanted to look at this was they said they redid crafting to make it more straightforward. There's your drums. Blood Knight's armor kit. Agility or strength by 2032. And that's main stat and armors, Blood Knight. Main stat and stamina. The lag is the first thing that's... But the sheer beauty of Silver Moon City. Like, it's tough to tell because I'm in an inn at the moment. But the inn that I'm in is one that exists in this Silver Moon City that you know. And earlier in the stream today, I was at Farstrider Retreat. That one of the, or no, not Farstrider Retreat. It was I was at right here. No, not Sathral's Heaven. This place, right here. Anyway, the place that's beside Sathral's Haven. It's a big place for when you're leveling through Eversong Forest, and the difference is beyond anything I would have expected them to do. It's that much better, so much better. You can it really does look like they spent 10 years, you know, fixing everything that went wrong after Arthas invaded. Like, that's what it looks like to me. It looks like this was a place where they rebuilt everything and the light invigorated everything. This is... Oh, this is the river. So this is that undead place across the river. Yeah. Sanctum of the Moon. That's Farstrider Retreat. That's Windrunner Spire. Oh, yeah. Look at all the flight paths in Zulamon. I love it. I love it so much. I have to go back and look, because I'm not done looking at leatherworking. This one is armor. This one is stamina. What's this one then? No, we don't. Oh, this is a lesser one. Gotcha. So Silver Moon Agent stuff is probably going to be the normal set. Right? It's true, WoW Kid, they do. I'm not super interested in the dungeon, but I might try it. I'm just looking through systems and places at the moment. So World Tree boot wraps, yeah, those are going to be the stuff that nobody ever uses those. Smugglers. Okay, that's the middling stuff. Then there's all the mail armor. There's all the PvP armor. Profession equipment. That's skinning, herbalist, alchemist, engineers. That's going to be... Look at all that awesome stuff. Alchemy. Oh, and there's the house decor stuff. Embossed Cinderai fur rug. That one doesn't have a model yet. Okay. Exactly, Yulin. They should have all... Oh, the stuff that I can make right now is actually a higher eye level than the crafted stuff I've got. That's actually, I quite like that. Venture equipment. I can essentially equip Adventurer or... See, this is the leveling version. It's 165. Adventurer's version is going to be in the 200s, of course. And with the 250 for Veteran, I could legitimately, if I could get that... Raid Finder, Heroic Dungeons, Delves, 5 to 6. You could... If you can... Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, I'm just trying to think what would be open before the season starts. If there's any chance of getting either of these before the season starts, I don't think there is. Huh. Anyway, that was a neat look at that. Let's have a look at cooking. Skewers, Far Strider rations, intermediate, advanced, master, feast, blooming feast. Oh, they've got the feast to make random amounts again. Ooh, I'm not sure I like that. Yeah, all the feasts make a random amount. 1 to 4. Huh. That's interesting. So do the best foods. With the pure stamina. Stamina. That's the stamina and primary stat. Stamina and primary stat. I'm shocked that they have 2 that give the same amount of stamina. They must... Midnight cooking 65. I don't know where this comes from and why it's different from Royal Roast. Is it just that it's plant... That's hilarious. Look at this. Look at this. Okay? You've got your stamina food, which nobody ever uses. I don't even think tanks use the stamina food. Right? Your pure stamina food, and it's a roast, so they're using pork as the base. Right? And it's a video game, so nothing in it... It's all just pixels and ones and zeros, right? Nothing in here has any effect on the real world. Nothing in here has the slightest effect on the real world. You couldn't complain about stuff in here, really. It's giving you an option for an impossibly royal roast, which instead of using pork, uses plant protein. So they're giving you a vegetarian option for your food. Wow. Well, I clicked the X to close this window. Shall we... Any bets on how long it's going to take? Oh, that's so nice. I need to look for that. The last ability to trigger Mastery Combo Strikes was a Rising Sun Kick, so I cannot use a Rising Sun Kick to open... Oh, that's so good. That was one of the things that they were going to track. I didn't think they would be tracking it here. I thought they would be tracking it in the other things. Look at this lag. Let's just sit here and wait for me to mount for a minute and a half. Yeah. Those would be good comments in the raid. I don't think... Look at this. I'm mounted, because I've got the mounted bar. There we go. Okay. If I thought I could properly fly, I would try and find a perch. But I mean, this is... By the way, this is just the Alliance part of the city. The part of the city that the Alliance can be in. I mean, look at this place. Yeah, while Kid was saying that, I would certainly... Oh, we can do a follower dungeon. Oh, that's... Blarg, blarg, blarg. I can't get into any of the midnight dungeons. I bet it's because I'm still level 80 and I'm not level 81. See if there's any groups in the Dungeon Finder. City of Threads. Are you freaking kidding me? People are using... Yeah, that didn't work. People are using the beta to learn City of Threads? Okay, I have to check something. I have to check to see if that snip went through. It did. Oh, you know it. Why are you trying to learn City of Threads? I bet you if I hit level 81, I might be able to get into some of these. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Steve. Where am I? Got my Wayfarer's Rest. Okay, well, let's see where I can... See where I can fly on a... Using my, you know... flight path. Can I get to where... Can I get to where my quest is?
Glory to the Sindori. May the eternal sun guide you.
Okay, screw it. I'm just gonna ride there. I can't fly because by the time the lag is up, I'm already falling down. Like I've lost all... Like, look at this. This is the gates of Silvermoon, where you would normally enter. Eversong Woods. Like, you recognize this bridge, right? From the current game. Like, look at the difference of where we are right now. This bridge is in the current game. This is absolutely amazing. Nope. Still can't fly up there. I think you are oversimplifying things, my friend. Fairbreeze Village. Like, this is Fairbreeze Village. You can see the similarities to the normal one. The buildings that were there are there. But look at even just from this far away, you can see the definition of them. They're so much better defined. Look at all this extra stuff over here. I mean, right over there would be South Del Real's Haven. They haven't been drawn in yet. Like, this is I can't even exit the game. That's how bad the lag is at the moment. It's not even real lag. Like, it's not latency. It's not a bandwidth thing or a frame rate thing. It's the actual servers themselves are just chugging away. Like, they haven't even drawn in all the people. Okay. We're gonna lose some patience here. This is all part of it. Well, the thing is, everybody who bought the Epic Edition got in at once. I remember for the War Within beta, they rolled it out in waves like they used to do with betas before they gave guaranteed beta access. Even back in MOP, when they gave beta access for buying the MOP, or for promising to sign up, for promising to play for a year, you got beta access. That's what it was in MOB. Even then, they rolled it out in waves because I was one of the last waves to get rolled out. See, I'm not even anywhere. I'm not at Dordogal. I'm not at Dalaran. I'm nowhere. My monk is nowhere because it got stuck. Let's see if we can log in. I fully expect to get either that character does not exist or that someone else has already logged in with that character. Yeah, I was watching a bit of his stuff, yeah. Why I was there? I don't know. Path of the Dawn. Behave. I don't know how I got the Tranquil Repose. I'm going to assume that it's because it's a graveyard. What's that? Unknown? Unknown? Wait. Unknown. Yeah. This is getting silly. Cannot connect to voice chat server right now. Please try again. I wasn't trying to connect to the voice chat server. Okay, we can finally talk to Owenya, I think. I finally managed to click on Owenya. Let's see how long it takes the chat box to pop up.
You have come far, stranger.
Let's follow the trail you found. I clicked on it. Let's see how long it takes for the chat box to go away now.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
Okay, so we don't actually have to follow Owenya. We just follow the trail.
Mother said you're familiar with the wilds. What do you make of all this?
The creatures, they remind me of home. Yet they live on the surface. It should not be this way.
Unknown. I swear I cast a spell at him. A light bloomed Hydra.
My thanks.
We must be on the right track.
Can't do anything. This is horrible. Literally just sitting here waiting for this to go away. Well, I'm now mounted. You can't see. Super intense. Well, those runes were always there. They just didn't work. They don't work in live because they've been completely depowered. Those are the runes from Warcraft 3 that Arthas had to bypass to get into to Eversong Woods.
These creatures seem light-blessed, but they're so vicious.
They claimed this.
These creatures seem light-blessed, but they're so vicious.
They claimed this as their territory. We are now encroaching.
Sentinel examined. What Sentinel? Ah, that one. The one that says unknown. Okay. No. We don't want to make things easier for future Arthas 2.0. This Eversong Defender has been infused
These
with light blue.
creatures seem light-blessed, but they're so vicious.
They claimed this as their territory. We are now encroaching.
These creatures seem light-blessed, but they're so vicious.
They claimed this as their territory. We are now encroaching.
Eventually it'll come up. Defender's corpse has been savaged by beacon talon. As you examine the wounds, a tendril of vegetative growth spurts up from within the body. Exactly. Exactly. Light blue monstrosity slain. Well, he just slayed that one, but that's not the light blue monstrosity, this is. Need some of that plant protein so I can make a beast. No!
Trouble ahead. On your guard.
Singing along with the night. You just please die. I'm trying to turn this quest in so I can ding. Exactly, Steve. Who released the Bracketide hollow mobs out to Azeroth? You're right too, Euland. I have to save my lady love Ural from the evil light.
Trouble ahead. On your guard.
Glory to the Sindori.
Stones are usually used as protection for a forest, but the sudden surge of light bloom, all those creatures, there was no holding any of it back.
Not those things.
We shall not falter.
This is the quest giver I should be turning it into, I think. Jitterbug. Jitterbug. Pick me up before you go. I ain't playing a yo-yo. Come on. Just want to turn the quest in. It's one of these three. Touch of Death was the last thing I used. Shame I can't use it again because it's already up. It's got a 1.5 minute cooldown, by the way. Just saying. Metro will complete the Priory before I hit level 81 at this point. He'll complete the Priory. Okay, to queue for a follower dungeon of the Dawnbreaker, I need an eye level of 180. I have 165. Screw it, I'm gonna try Cinderbrew. What's the worst that can happen? It's a follower dungeon. It should get rid of the lag once I get in there, because I'll be in an instance. Yeah, I like the new brewery dungeon. Really cool. Okay, I'm going to turn Plater off.
What do we have here? New customers? Or are you looking for something a little harder? Show 'em what we got on tap, Dryer.
So, because it's giving me Lua errors here, so we'll turn that off. Yeah, see? I even know why they're... I know why they added it. They added it so people could test their specs without... Yeah, this is what I'm saying. I've already gotten some XP. Plus you get loot. Didn't actually need loot there, but see? It's working fine. Everything's working. Okay, let's clear some more mobs before we kill the boss. See, the other thing that we're testing here is the eye level squish and the stat squish. The follower dungeon, I am, you know, max level for the dungeon, follower dungeon, fully geared. I should be deleting these things, and I'm not. Now maybe that's just a skill issue, but you never know.
Needs to be a bar fight now. Good. Down smooth. Time for happy hour. Where's my drink?
Tank can pick those up.
Another one. Break it up.
Look, it's been a while since I've been in Simu. Oh dear lord, I was actually starting to get lagged there for a second.
Happy hour. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Keep them coming.
Oh, hush.
Keep them coming.
You know darn well
last. Cold.
Are you here to help? My zeal to get back in business led to faulty reasoning.
Oh, the rest of my group went...
Your pal here signed some papers he didn't read. And now Goldie Baronbottom is BEO of this joint.
Let's go this way.
Help me. Please get my meadery back, Outlander.
There should be nothing in here that can even harm you. The second I ding, I'm going to be done in this place. Let's see if we can get into the real dungeon. Look at that. Unspent talent points. And it does go in here. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, that's right. Leave instance group. Yes. Okay. See how quickly this loads. Unspent talent points. 2, 3, 4. I could spend them over here. But I choose passive Tiger's Eye brew stuff. Okay.
Your path leads you deep, stranger.
Ooh, epic upgrade to 133. I'm already using
We
157.
must discover what caused these creatures to flourish so suddenly.
Let's split up.
Now,
we can cover more ground.
Windrunner
I'll meet up with
Spire.
the two of you later.
Is all we are good for. Let's see if we can get in a group for Windrunner Spire. 8 minutes? Sure. I'm sure she won't find her way to the portal. Let's go examine some light bloom. You know, either way, the lag is not as bad as it was when I got into that dungeon, so it helped doing that in more than one way. Oh, that was a lot quicker than 8 minutes. Let's go to Windrunner Spire, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages. I will pause the music that I am listening to, because this is going to be good. Come on, heels. Come on. Server restart in 14 minutes. I hope y'all are starting to see now why I wait like 2 months before I do a 1 to max level stream on a beta.
The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
I know, but I got accepted into the group. I know.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task.
Who's this speaking?
Including her life.
Look, it's a Void Demon Hunter. Hey, Luna. Thanks for copping on by the stream.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
Not undead fanatics. They're the worst kind of fanatic. I can see those little green puddles being one-shots. Kind of Mythic Plus. Yeah, neither is Windrunner, honestly. Or, Windrunner. Neither is Windwalker, honestly.
Our mother's bow meant
yeah, the Demon Hunter here is,
I'll need it.
Is a Voidy Demon Hunter. Oh, I get it what you're saying. Server, no. Yeah, that's a spread mechanic.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped. Come, let's find the next relic.
We'll see what happens. I want to see what the lag is like. The lag is going to entirely dictate what I do and don't do. Okay. So let's do this.
Barisa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
Yeah, no. All good. Yeah, I am almost certain that by the time you get to Mythic Plus, those green puddles are going to be deadly. Go, 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 go.
The soothing sounds of my harp brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
It's a normal one. It's a leveling dungeon. Leveling any other way was getting
Well,
to be
now, that
bad.
Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my harp. She won't let you close without a fight.
Spread circle. At least area denial. Oh, and a pull in.
Beautiful. She reminds me of Verisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened. Come. We have one more relic to find.
Yeah, well, yeah, because there's going to be all that area denial. '81. Yeah, that's the Windrunner brother. Yes, he's dead in here too. He's a ghost. I have a feeling he's probably going to betray us at the end of the dungeon.
The lore walkers will sing of this day.
Our tank doesn't want to go any further. He went offline. Our tank went offline to avoid finishing a level 81 leveling dungeon in the beta. Wow. Wow. Glad you like it. Pandas can now be Death Knights. Ever since Shadowlands. Nice. don't know if my next talent point goes here or here, but it's one of the two. Yeah, 3 more points coming here, 3 more points coming here, and I think 3 more here. It's 1, 2, 3, yeah. Exactly. Nice. And I mean, if you do main a paladin, you can do both, really. If we get 3 more points in this one, we can actually put 2 there into magical damage and healing done. That's what we do. That way I don't have to get rid of that, and I will still have an extra point that I can put somewhere else. Maybe there. There. That's where my next 3 were going. Right here. Or, sorry, not there and here, rather. That's where those 3 are going. 3 here have to go there, and the 3 here have to go there, so the only question is, which do I take? Protection or Sanctuary? I think Protection. Fortifying Brew gets you an Absorb, I think, is the one to go with there. Here, just to make sure there's not an update. Yep, now everybody's trying to get back in. Yep, those are the Apex talent points. The way I understand it, you don't have to use the Apex talents, but you'd be silly not to. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 90. Ah, it's gone. So that means we need to restart. Actually, I'm going to give it a minute, and I'm going to update regular World of Warcraft just in case. Can't do that, so let's restart the launcher. I don't care that PTR Classic Era has started an update. I wish to restart the launcher. Then there might be a beta update out there that just wasn't showing. Yeah, everybody's trying to get back in, and then they can't. Well, they can get in, but then there's no servers. The servers are all being restarted. That's why there's no servers. They're all being restarted. Let's just give it a minute. We'll let the fine launcher. We'll let the updates go through. See if we can find midnight talent free. I can't find a talent tree thing on Wowhead for midnight. I hear you chatting over in Metro's stream, well, kid. I am a jealous cop. See if we can get in now. Let's see if we can actually get in now. I found it. Found the talent calculator. Yeah, I was looking when I was originally looking at making a Heronir. I was thinking about I noticed that they came through as gray. Okay, so let's just start filling this out because what? Wait, is that right? Oh, I just noticed in Metro's chat, Baxi said the servers are down for 2 hours. Okay. I was just going to try and wait this out, but if that's correct, that it's 2 hours, I'd love to see that too. We'd have to do something else. Honestly, I might just call it a day on the beta if that was the case. I I don't know if Faxi's right or not. But we'll know in a second because it'll be right here. Oh, I'm glad you like it. I need to 100% confirmation on that downtime. Because if he's right, and I can look it up and see it, Baxi is insisting he's seeing it. Hmm. Yeah, I don't see, like, it should be somewhere here or up here. Oh, and Dago. Previous page. Yeah, I'm not seeing it, and this is annoying me. So, okay. Well, if it's gonna be like that, if it's gonna be like that, it's gonna be like that. We'll try one last time. Yeah. Okay. Apparently, the servers are going down for 2 hours. I'm not gonna sit here and twiddle my thumbs for 2 hours. So I tell you what we're gonna do. I am gonna be done streaming World of Warcraft for today because we've got about 4 hours in, so, with the small amount of stuff that we actually got done. But I'm gonna spend a little bit of time here, probably be about half an hour to an hour, and I'll start streaming something else over on the RPG channel. So I think that's what we will do. So thanks for copping on by, everybody. If you feel like some RPG action, probably be doing Shadow of Mordor over there. So take care. We shall hopefully see you over there. See you next time. Peace.